All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another stream of Buddha and Zionics playing games poorly. Tonight, we have more silver to be mined, as per tradition, and we got a plains to find.
Oh, we got a plains to explore. Hopefully it's the only one we had to explore, but it's always possible. It's just an itty bitty little thing, in which case we're gonna have to find another one.
I wonder why that was broken.
What was broken?
There were the... When I got on top of the house to do my intro,
Mm-hmm. Sounds like you put on weight.
I guess so. It's this armor, man.
Oh, this Gorium silver.
Silver's fucking expensive, dude. Anyway,
Man,
you were
yeah.
telling me about Blizzard.
But yeah, no, just with all those things happening simultaneously, the CEO quitting, the calling to a halt of their production of God, I'm brain farting hard now. Calling the halt to production on Diablo 3 and Overwatch 2, the loss of so many programmers and whatnot, are part of the development team. Just and the quitting of the female CEO, I think I said that earlier, and the drop in stock prices. I just really curious if Diablo is even going to be a thing in the next year or two, because what other products do they have that's marketable, especially since WoW has been tanking too, from what I understand.
I mean, I've been playing every single season of Diablo 3
Yeah, but that's not
religiously.
exactly a money maker. I mean, it keeps people playing, but
Yeah.
and I'm still not 100% sure how how the seasons help them. I mean, if they still had the money market, then I could see how, but abolishing that, all I could see is Diablo is ultimately a sunk cost area. I mean, I'm glad they've done it. I've enjoyed many hundreds of hours, but
Well, and I think keeping the Diablo 3 seasons going is more of an indirect benefit, because it keeps them relevant. So that, people are like, oh, well, I'm logging into Blizzard to pay season 25 of Diablo 2. I'm gonna see that, oh hey, they just released, this arcade pack. You know, I like old Blizzard games, and I'm an idiot. I'll give them $20 for an emulator and some games.
I'm just so pissed off that they didn't make Rock and Roll Racing or online multiplayer.
That would have been so cool. Gonna stream the hell out of that.
Me
I mean,
doing decent all the way till about halfway through, then just crying in a corner.
mostly I just kind of want to show off my Buddha seeking missiles.
Seriously. From all the way across the map. Present. What the hell? I'm sorry, man. I was trying to hit the guy behind you. Uh-huh. Too bad it found me so perfectly.
No, that was. I have the uncanny ability to blind fire across the map and find Buddha.
And he's had some amazing shots. That would be a interesting little montage to put together where I'm about to cross the finishing line and well, no. So Xynox would be about to cross the finishing line. I'm like number 2 with some NPC on my ass, and he'll turn around, shoot at such an oblique angle, like literally. If you've ever played it, just imagine diagonal towards the blind end of the universe, and he would hit me with like all 4 rockets, just, and then I was like, well, there goes second place. I was trying to help. Well, Stop it, Caboose. Dear God, that got frustrating. And
Yeah.
then the same thing would happen with those stupid or heat-seeking missiles or what have you at the end game, where I don't even think I would be in second place, but I guess when it comes to shortest distance, all of a sudden just be like curve, and then I'd be hit with 12 or 5 or 10 of those bastards, and so half the time they wouldn't kill me directly, but I'll be damned if they didn't throw me off a jump into the middle of the abyss. That's making me lose my place yet again. Bad memories. Why do you have to bring up such horrible things, man?
Well, it was just like I said. It was one of those things. If I hadn't been playing Seasons, I would have never known they released that. You know, so that was my example for why Seasons is good for them, is that it keeps people like me logging into the Blizzard client.
People who play Diablo but don't really play any of their other products. Yeah,
No.
I do have to admit I'm a little scared at the idea of actually purchasing Diablo 2 now, just for the simple fact that all they're gonna have to do is be like, okay, we're shutting down this company. Well, now that we only have access to your games through specific portals, did I just throw away $20, $30, however much it costs? Because I don't like doing that. I'm cheap.
And you know that has to happen sooner or later. One of these big companies that has one of these game portals, um, it's gonna go down.
Yeah.
Um, it could just as easily be Blizzard as it could be, you know, any other game company. Um, but yeah, no, that's going to happen eventually, and it's going to be interesting to see how they deal with that. Where you're gonna have a bunch of people that are, you know, they bought their games. They have rights to these games.
And that's where, okay, you buy the, because I guess actually the best case scenario would be Blizzard or whatever, they lose, in which case they're going to end up either selling the company or they're going to have to enter into a or bankruptcy chapter.
Yeah.
And if they do that, then somebody is going to be buying the rights to WoW or just Warcraft in general, Diablo in general, you know, all their, well, I guess if you think about Warcraft, StarCraft, and Diablo are pretty much their only titles. I mean, I
Yeah.
guess Overwatch is big, but I never touch it, so.
I never was really super into. I mean, I know it's not technically a MOBA, but it's essentially a MOBA. Like,
Yeah.
I never was really big into those. Um, but you know, that's the thing, is I also hate playing online with randos. You know, if I had 4 friends that, you know, weren't terrible at games, like, you know,
Yeah.
we clearly are.
Yeah.
You know, and I know, you know, Twitch, you know, panders to people like that. You know, you had 4 or 5 people on a team, um, and we were all like Overwatch players, or, you know, then, you know, you could build like a conglomerate of channels between the various team members.
Yeah.
And I know that can be quite successful for certain esports teams. You don't even have to be a very good esports team to make it work.
Sorry, I just thought back to, how to put it, esports stunts that didn't exactly pay off. And one of them, I believe it was a Russian team, decided to fire all their players and hire nothing but a team of female players. And they ended up having like a perfect loss record. And there was actually one time too, and I wonder if this is part psychology or not, but what they did, or one of the teams did, is I guess they could vote to not have certain characters, because it was League of Legends that they were playing. But I guess
Yeah.
you could vote to have. I don't know if it's character classes or just specific characters not available. And I guess, like I said, I wonder if this is psychological or not. The girls' team almost had an overwhelming preference for healer and support type classes. So they, for one of their one of their deciding factors of the game, just to say, okay, let's shut that shit down. And I think that was like the worst they had ever played. I mean, to be fair, I'm just sort of like equating this to when I was younger and I was playing Tekken 3 and what have you. And you know what? I have to admit, anything except for Eddie Gordo, I was not doing too good. So that'd be like, okay, let's play. No Eddie Gordo. I'll just bow out now.
Alright, so what kind of state did we leave the mountain in?
Well, we, motor more than we.
I know Motor fucked up half the mountain.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so we have 3 more eggs and a fair amount of silver. Okay. And I guess our boat must be here, otherwise.
Yeah, I sailed it over.
Alright, so I guess do we want to drop these eggs off at Motor's altar so they're not taking up room in the box?
I mean, I guess there's actually no reason not to. We just need to make sure we don't do the summoning aspect.
Man, this place got fucked up.
Oh yeah, no, this is straight up Ragnarok rock this place. Ba-dum-tsh. Oh, and that was the other little tidbit. So, whether
Did we-
because, huh?
Oh, we've almost cleared this out. Okay.
Well, I did do a bit of mining while you were farming, but yeah. But another sort of funny tidbit. Amber Heard, Johnny Depp's ex-wife, I guess now.
Okay.
She's a actress on Aquaman 2, since I doubt you kept track of that. Well, pretty much she was suing Johnny Depp for being abusive. He ended up suing her for being a psycho bitch. And it turns out the psycho bitch aspect actually might be a lot more correct. Because on the set of Aquaman 2, which is now on a shutdown, a pretty solid shutdown for the sound of it. I guess she took part of a safety measure off of her prop and swung it at Jason Momoa's head. And it fucked his eye up, so he actually had to get eye surgery to fix it up, along with, he's like, dude, I'm just getting my ass kicked on set. And it's like, okay, how much of that is Jason Momoa just, doing Jason Momoa things, and how much of that is Amber Heard coming up and just trying to beat the shit out of him?
Well, I mean,
But,
Jason Momoa is pretty man's man. Like,
yeah, but at the same time, throwing down with a chick is not going to be exactly smiled upon in many corners of the internet.
no,
or the
it's
world.
not. That's just it. Is like, that's what I'm saying. Is like, if someone were to go after, it may not even be anything personal to Jason Momoa. It's just he's kind of an icon.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, fuck, he's called Drogo.
But so I guess that's getting shut down. Now the question is though, some people are making it sound like it's gonna be longer, some people are making it sound like it's shorter. Right now the story is A, he's a bit fucked up. B, he supposedly tested positive for the Rona after going to the premiere of Dune. We wanna go this way, is it?
I have one over here marked. Oh,
It's empty.
this one's empty. Okay.
Yeah. We want to go to the other one that you found.
Yeah, I guess this one got double marked.
Wasn't me. I still haven't marked over there.
And that's what just got me a little curious is there were 2 marks. Right, I'm gonna just double check and make sure we're not being dumb. But this, yeah, no. That mark would have been in here. Okay. So that means we have... Where are you off to?
I thought the area for your second silver mine was up here somewhere. And this area is going to be easier to traverse than the area you went to.
You're just saying that because Motor fucked this place right in the butthole.
Yeah, sure did. And we did do a fair amount of pickaxing. And the stone golems that I had to run away from once or twice didn't help.
Can't imagine they did. Oh, we want to go north. Nope, nope. I'm sliding. I'm sliding.
Jelly Viking, you're an embarrassment. Alright, we keep going?
Yep, keep going north. We gotta do our billy goat thing. What am I doing? Why am I running with my pickaxe out?
Because it looks Viking-y.
I mean, it does look Viking-y. Plus, you know, you ever been chased by a Viking with a pickaxe? That shit's terrifying.
I mean, that's almost up there with a Japanese guy with a sword. Hello, Drake. Oh, that's a cheat right there.
Mm.
The Drake was doing a banking maneuver, and just as I fired an arrow that it would have ran into, it straight up stopped in midair and just hovered for a second. It's like, hey, what the hell is that?
He's basically a Harrier jet.
Oh. Almost makes me think of a Eminem song. I stop when I say I stop. uh,
It's all thick and veiny.
well, lucky me.
Hmm.
I accidentally equipped my wishbone, and I was able to steal a move. So I was like, okay, let's check my inventory real quick. I was exactly at 300 pounds. Fucking Drake.
Oh, nothing. There was a wolf sitting at the ledge staring at me, and I shot him in the face with an arrow, and he ran away. Oi, wolf!
You're taking your precious silver. Looks like you're on the wrong side of the river.
Looks like I have all the horses.
Glad you got the reference.
Um.
No, I was actually, yeah.
No, I was thinking I was gonna run back, but I have 50 stones. So that, you know, no reason to do that.
But I was watching this. God, God damn it. I was watching this one thing. It's sort of asking, like, you know, where did actors go or whatnot, and it was covering that one guy, whatever his name was. I was like, you know, what ended up happening to this guy? I guess after the, what was it, the third Mummy movie or something like that, he ended up getting a divorce from his wife, which fucked him up. So he's just been gone for, I don't remember how long at that point, but
Speaking of actors fucking off, you heard Sean Connery died?
yeah, that happened months ago, dude.
It was this week.
No.
Pretty sure it was this week.
Man, and I thought I was behind on the times. This is one of those rare times I would bet $1.
I just barely heard about it like this week.
I could have swore I said that I shot you something earlier. Because one of the things, a bunch of the feminist lefty people are going absolutely crazy, going, woohoo, the sexist who played James Bond is dead. And it's like, you do realize he actually thought James Bond was the worst character he ever played. Like, he straight up hated the character. And of course they don't know that, because that would take, you know, learning things.
Thought, reason, accountability.
You got any empty space in your inventory?
Nope, I am full. I am running home right now. My pickaxe is busted. I have silver ore on the ground.
Same here. Well, pickaxe ain't busted, but... Oh, I should mark this too.
Yeah, I got some new downstairs neighbors.
Nah.
You need golem goody, right?
Yeah.
Ow! Ow! God damn it. I fell in a hole.
Hello, wolves. Fucking hell, 3 wolves and a drake.
I got a golem right here. And a drake. Ow. Well, you got a golem. I got it. There's a golem around.
Yeah. Over here, Biggie. Oh, I thought that was perfect defense.
Nobody likes golems. Golems are dumb. And they're made of rock.
Ow! Smart as a box of rocks. Whoa, that was close.
Pick up the crystal. Alright, hot rock. Do you have any room whatsoever?
No.
There we go. I freed up room. Okay.
Ah! I think I killed the wolf that got me.
What, you land on it?
That would have been cool. Nope, I did not Mario it. I'm no Italian plumber. Oh, so I've been having some of the weirdest fucking dreams for like the past week. Well, not anymore, but yeah, no, they were fucking weird.
Okay.
So it was a culmination of some of the RP stuff that I listened to, Mario Maker, and the Reddit stories, random Reddit stories that I listened to,
Yeah.
and it was the voice of the RP guy listening to. Oh, God damn it! I'm taking you on, Shaman. But it was the voice of the RP dude that I listened to, telling the Reddit stories, and there was a Mario Maker stuff in the background that was supposed to be like somewhat demonstrating how the story goes. Not exactly sure how, those spinning balls of death or what have you from the castle type areas and whatnot had anything to do with some of the stories, but nope.
Sounds like you had a very interesting dream.
Fuck you, Drake.
Uh,
But God damn it. At least a shaman I can laugh at. Ooh, I found a random piece of wood on the ground. Does that mean I get to repair something improperly again?
what broke?
I have no idea. There was just a piece of wood right here.
Torch.
Oh. Figured there would have been... Huh? No, I didn't get any resin along with it.
Yeah, resin doesn't drop when you break torches, unfortunately.
What kind of unfair practices is this?
Oh, I have some resin. Not enough to build the torch, though. Well, not enough wood to build the torch.
I'm
Between the
missing
two of us
something.
combined, we have enough materials to build a torch. And it was on that fateful day when he was building out rocks that he said the word that shall not be muttered.
Help?
Jesus Christ, it's a lot of fucking rocks.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to build the biggest goddamn castle.
No.
Heading back up now, Mountie way.
I'll be up there in a sec. I gotta hit the bathroom. translating euphemisms and idioms.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta hit the bathroom. Why is somebody going in and just punching the bathroom? That doesn't make any sense.
Or my personal favorite, I gotta hit the head. Such a double entendre. Oh, God. Screw you, Drake. We talk a lot in idioms and colloquial metaphors. It's amazing we have any meaning whatsoever.
Well, it's actually I don't remember who I was listening to, but the entire purpose of making a dictionary was try to make it to where language would become more static, and obviously that hasn't worked at all.
No.
But he tried. Yeah, no, I always figured the dictionary was just so, okay, here's all the words. I mean, you try to set the definitions as well as possible, which is why I find it fascinating where it's like, okay, we get hyper specific with certain terms, then other terms it's like we're gonna get hyper specific, but we're also gonna add like 3 or 4 other definitions for said words that are equally specific. It's like maybe you just cut it down to 2 and leave it at, or, leave it somewhat vague.
Nah, that's the thing that kills me is it's I don't know if it's like this anymore, but I remember looking up the word literally
Yeah.
and figuratively was both a synonym and an antonym.
Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. I think it's hilarious, especially since that's one of the things feminists have been trying to get their clutches onto, like definition of nagging. An annoying person or whatever. I don't remember the exact definition.
Yeah.
And then when it gives a example of a sentence using the word nagging, it's like Bob's wife wouldn't stop nagging him to take out the garbage or something like that. And obviously, that got the feminists up panties in a twist, so they did what they could to change the sentence.
Bob's husband wouldn't stop nagging him to take out the garbage.
Mm-hmm. We are women. We are perfect.
Meow. No, that reminds me of that failed campaign to ban Bossy.
Yeah, I remember that
That
so
was
well.
so stupid.
Let's get a bunch of bossy women telling you how hurtful it is to call them bossy.
But it's the fundamental flaw in reasoning that only women can be bossy. No.
But it's only considered an insult if you call a woman bossy, and it's just like, okay, let us pretend that's true. Calling somebody a bitch is universal, but you like to claim that it's something specific. Calling somebody a dick, guess what? I don't think I've ever heard a female boss get called a dick. But then when it comes to dick, it's like, well, isn't that directly correlative or equatable to the dirty, dirty C word for women? So shouldn't you actually have a aversion to saying calling somebody a dick?
Technically, I think Twitch has a ban on the word dick. Like,
Really?
yeah, using dick as a pejorative, I think is technically. I mean, I don't think it's enforced.
But it's on the books in case they want to.
Yeah, it's on the books. Oh, hey, there's a dragon egg. Don't care.
Yeah. Unless I can turn that into an omelet.
Oh, that would be so delicious. Motor omelet.
Recipe: 1 egg. Possibly half an egg, but just one.
Yeah, I'm gonna start hiking these motor eggs to the summoning ground so we can free up some space in our box.
Roger, roger. Yeah, it was either that or start hauling silver down. I wasn't sure which one I was gonna do.
Well, I feel like we probably ought to do both.
Going back, or did you clear out the silver mine?
No, the silver, there's still plenty of silver left in there.
Alright.
And there'll be a few choice nuggets on the ground, too.
Yep.
I was gonna go back and finish breaking my pickaxe, but I noticed our box was full, so
Yep.
now I'm trying to get rid of the eggs and I'm fighting drakes at the same time.
Come on, it's like Monster Hunter World, you know, when you're carrying those eggs around, it just summons annoying monsters to come steal the egg.
Yeah.
You know, still think is funny is looking up, what was it, strategies or tips on how to do the egg carrying quests and stuff like that. Never had to use a single one of their. Well, we might have used some of their suggestions, but it was more incidental than,
Yeah.
okay, we're carrying eggs.
Well, and the eggs were such a minor point in that game. Like, the whole I need to go, get some eggs was largely just doing those stupid side quests. And there were so many of those stupid side quests in that game.
Mm.
I mean, it got to the point where a lot of them I just kind of zoned out. Like, and you get to the point too where they get kind of old, where it's like, capture a puke. I'm like, oh, fuck, I have a hard time not accidentally killing a puke.
Well, to be fair, most of the time when we were doing those quests, sometimes it was, okay, you know, I could deal with a few more Pookie skins or what have you, so let's do a quest that also gives me additional benefits.
Yeah.
But, yeah, no, it's actually kind of the same way I was feeling about this game. Like, I figured, while Rusty, we knew enough about the game that I figured we could have taken on Motor with just copper armor. A little sad to be disproven on that particular one. I still actually think we could have if somebody came prepared with enough arrows. They shall remain nameless. We do not want to punish the guilty. But
And
yeah, no, because if I remember right, we got her ass down to like a third health, and we were still doing pretty good.
yeah, but it's
And then
kind of hard
just
to argue
dead.
that we got insta tilted, like,
Mm.
but we did. We lost control of that fight. Like, I went to throw those arrows, I took a blast to the face, died, and that fight just spiraled radically out of control. I mean, just look at the mountainside. That shit was fucking wild.
Which also makes it, you know, the idea of terraforming it kind of pointless.
Yeah.
I mean, a little bit, but it would have been re-terraformed, de-terraformed, blown to living hell by artillery with high explosive rounds.
Yeah, no, this is fucking wild what happened to this mountainside.
Anyone hear of the Battle of Bastogne? Actually, I guess it's more popularized as Battle of the Bulge, but I always got confused by that.
I mean, the Battle of the Bulge sounds kind of sexualized. I prefer the Battle of the Moose Knuckle or the Inverse Camel Toe.
as long as we're modernizing everything.
I mean, I
You're
feel
more than
like
just... Huh?
moose knuckle is the opposite of a camel toe.
I mean, never really looked into the differential definitions of such terms. Oh, good. My inventory is full.
If you could
Bunch of
break your
silver.
pickaxe, that would be great.
That would be great. Yeah,
'Cause I
great.
didn't actually repair my pickaxe. I just hauled eggs and then came back. But yeah, no, I guess Monster Hunter Rise with the whole spider web thing that you get. They're liking it more to anime battle.
I haven't done research. Spiderweb. They give you like
It's
I like the way I'm imagining it now is like you get to sort of make a temporary battle arena by shooting out, tables and stuff.
well, no, you move around. You move around like it's Attack on Titan.
Yeah, that would
And
definitely make an anime battle-esque.
there's more you can like use the spider web shit that you get to mount monsters, and you can use the monsters to fight other monsters.
Is there going to be a taming process or?
I don't know if there's a taming process. It honestly, I haven't played it.
Well, obviously. I mean, it's an interesting way to go.
Like, I don't know if there's
Don't know.
taming. I don't know if there's capturing. Um, I think capturing might have been a Monster Hunter World unique kind of mechanic.
God damn it.
But I'm not sure. That's something we will have to learn when we play it next year.
Got a dead wolf over here if you don't. Okay, you went the other direction.
Yeah, I can get over there.
But I mean, that's sort of interesting, but it seems sort of weird, especially with how heavily the skin, I think, slid down, but...
See it.
I did not pick it up.
Oh, I do have a wolf pelt.
No, I mean, I'm torn on the idea. I mean, I like Attack on Titan, and doesn't exactly need to remain exclusive to Attack on Titan.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to imagine, Attack on Titan with, say, Charge Blade.
Yeah, no, the silkworm or spiderwebby stuff is more for traversal. It looks like a lot of the combat is largely the same as what we're used to.
Wonder why they decided to go for such an emphasis on mobility. Was that one of the big complaints instead of using the mounts?
Well, you got to remember the mounts were part of the DLC. The mounts weren't part of the original game.
Oh, they were?
Yeah.
I did not know that. Only thing I remember from the DLC is that starting armor. Well,
Yeah, no,
armor and weaponry.
yeah, they added those mounts in because people were complaining about how long it took to move around.
No, that's sad. I always figured that they were part of it just because, yeah, no, it's a big world. I mean, it's stupid that you can't particularly control the mounts, but I guess in a lot of ways people didn't care to control the mounts. They just wanted to be able to say, "Hey, go over there."
Yeah, find a
Uh,
monster. I'm gonna refill my cup. Right back.
yeah.
Hello, this is Kyle.
So go switch over to Ecthier.
Dude.
He doesn't want me to switch to Ecthier. Don't know why.
Okay.
It's nice to know he's accepted my change to Ecthier.
Anytime that works for you guys. I'll be home all day tomorrow. Yeah, lemonade is fine. It happens.
I'm assuming lemonade is euphemistic for something. Or at least if that's what I think it is. That it's not where I think it is.
Alright, sorry about that. So I had a delivery order from Walmart that went horribly, horribly awry.
Yeah.
But they just called me and said, you know, if you want to come get it, no.
You know what happened last time I went to your god awful parking lot?
I know, right? Now I have to take my car to some strange auto body person who she doesn't know and let him touch her.
Humanity of it all, man.
Let's see. Well, you ready to do some runs?
Yeah.
I got Ick there, so sit tight when we get through the portal.
Okay.
Ick there! So it's probably 29 again, or 28.
27, I believe.
27 it is!
Hello, Drake.
Ow! Dome to the head. Ooh, ouchie. Ooh, that's a wolf.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. When we don't care to find wolves, all of a sudden they're everywhere. I start looking for wolves, all of a sudden it's hiding season.
Yeah. Oh, and there's some scallies.
Man, should I stayed up there with you?
No, I guess I was just taking a more circuitous route down the mountain. Yeah, I haven't actually. Yeah, I goofed. I French fried when I should have pizzaed.
Not that it matters anymore, but it's still drilled into my head. Thistle.
Oh yeah, we got so much goddamn thistle.
Face. Man, you got all the friends.
I told you I had a rough time.
I had a nice time. French frying all the way down the mountain.
Yeah. No, I had a lot of friends. Where are you going?
Food ran out.
Hmm.
Wasn't sure how long, far of a distance is. It's like, you know what? I got 3 minutes left on the food. That one, maybe two runs. Apparently, just one, barely. Whoopsie. Derp a derpity derp.
Rob
Came here to get
Schneider is the carrot.
fucking came down here to get some food. Dropped off my items. Didn't pick up any food. Started running to the portal. Almost ran through. It's like, wait, tick.
Something's not right here.
My tummy feels funny.
And having wood off in the water floating is a bit disconcerting, but
Oh, damn it. That's why.
hmm.
Apparently, I needed to at least drop off my pickaxe to be able to carry 27. I still kept out at 26. Oh.
Huh, wonder why I can carry 27.
I don't know. Like I said, you must have dropped off some piece of equipment that just makes the difference.
Oh, you carry more arrows than me. We figured this out before. You carry two different types of arrows.
That is true. And to be fair, now with the wrong direction. Cool.
Honestly,
With
I'm half tempted to just have flint arrows. That's why I've been mining the flint.
obsidian.
Yeah.
No, and I'm actually thinking the same thing because that's part of the beauty of the Droger thing is it comes with adding poison anyways. So running around with fire arrows is kind of pointless. Oh, that's a 1-star.
That's a dead Zionics.
Ah, that's a dead Buddha. How'd you die?
I ran into 2 wolves and I was low on stamina.
Maybe that's the secret. If you want to take on, or if you want to hunt wolves, you just need to have 1 silver.
Well, it is nighttime.
Guess we could go to bed real quick.
Nah, then the wolves win.
Can't have such a thing happen. They're wolves.
I'm gonna let my health fill up though. The real question is it better to run up the mountain or down the mountain? I'm opting for up.
Well, I don't see where you died. From my angle, it looks like up is better.
Day 114. Oh yeah, up is much better.
Well, the good news is we've replenished our depleted coal.
Oh yeah. And as long as we don't do our super smelting like we did before. So I think we're completely out of silver at the moment.
Yep. Well, we're out of all ores, but...
Well, I mean, I don't think we have any silver bars to use.
Huh?
Like, I think we've used all our silver bars.
Close enough, but what
Shit.
does that have to do with coal?
Okay, so when I wanted to up our production,
Yeah.
I made a metric. Ow, god damn it! Wolves guarding my dead body. It looks like your upload is. Oh, okay, you're right there. I'll be there in a second if you could guard my body.
It's daytime.
Oh.
I had a wolf coming up to me. I was like, no, I'm equipping. And then as soon as I turned around, it was gone.
Alright, that was just unfortunate timing then.
Does this mean the terrorists win?
Yeah, I think it means the terrorists win.
Oh well, I'm warm.
The terrorists won, Buddha. They won. House Minerva tricked us. Why are you taking the girl? She's a cuck.
So many great lines in that fucking book. Have you been following us this whole time, Severo? What do you think I've been doing? Sitting in the woods just jacking off in the corner? Actually, yeah.
Well, yeah.
No, I still just love it, the prank that's played off at the very beginning on House Aphrodite, even though we hear nothing about them. Well, next to nothing about them.
Yeah. Oh, I was hoping to run up and mace the deer.
Because that's how golds hunt.
are golds. We may not be acting like golds.
What's your problem, Pixie?
Hey, Bot, what's going on tonight? What
I
are you
always
up
did love
to?
me some Chica. Righto.
You may have noticed I got a chat thing. Your chat messages are showing up in the bottom corner of the stream.
I did not notice.
Yep. Well, yeah, I don't want to say why you haven't noticed that yet. Huh? Thanks for unwinding with us, man.
Uh,
Yeah, no, it turns out, like, we will get into conversations with chat, and, you know, we'll have some really funny conversations with chat. But in the YouTube video, there's no chat. So, I decided to get a chat widget. So now chat messages show up in the bottom right corner of the stream. That way, when we're having a conversation, anyone who happens to be watching a VOD or on YouTube, yeah, like that.
see, I still prefer the idea of them just talking to. We were just talking to our imagination the whole time. If I were tired, or when I'm tired, I hate everybody too.
I might have to do something about the contrast. But anyway, so this is version 1 of the chat widget. Is there any particular reason why you're tired, or just a long day?
I mean, it's New Zealand. Isn't it like dinner time for you guys or something?
Long day, late night. Yeah? Same kind of thing happened to Buddah. He had to take a nap before we could start streaming. The lazy bastard.
2 naps actually, but
Everyone gets one for free. 4 p.m. That's prime time for nap. The only time better for nap is 3 p.m.
invisible nap time.
The best kind of nap time. Nap time comes before pants time, not after.
Oh, if we want more silver, or not silver, copper, which we don't.
Oh yeah, there's a shit ton of copper around here. I think I got 3 nodes marked. So we are in the middle of the thrilling adventure of bringing metal off the mountain and putting it on a boat.
Because taking metal through teleporters is cheating.
Fucking hate that rule. So we need to hoof it off the mountain, down to the boat, get on the boat, sail our happy ass home, and then smelt it so we can use it. It is one of the most obnoxious things about this game.
You know, you gotta pad your playtime somehow. It's sort of like when they make video game or dungeons in video games that you actually have to go back through more than once. Of course, the worst one that always came to mind for that, maybe because I played it too much, was the first Rage. Too bad the second one sounded like it was horrible.
Rage 2, the enragening.
Mm-hmm.
Rage harder, faster, stronger.
And that's the last of the silver.
Yep. Rage 2. More rage. No, this is going nowhere.
I was gonna say Rage Enhanced.
Ooh, I like that one.
Exponential Rage.
Rage 2. Impotence.
Mm.
Dear.
Nothing wrong with it, but I was just thinking Rage 2, Rageonomics.
Oh yeah? No. Damn it. I almost punched a deer to death.
Wow. Drake really gonna follow me all the way to the ocean?
Ooh, one hell of a persistent Drake. I'm gonna go get motor, then I'll sail this fucking rig home.
Yeah.
Only have a boat. What a lame boat. Of course, I really don't think we need any more silver.
Think 254 is just enough.
Well, the thing is we have most our silver shit upgraded.
That's true. Only thing that really comes down to is I still want a Frostner.
Oh, you don't have a Froster yet?
No, I'm still running around with a level 4 bronze mace.
There might be enough silver.
Then there's also the question of, are we going to worry about making our silver shields?
Well, I guess we'll just have to lay out some priorities.
Yeah.
Are you gonna motor as well, or am I soloing this boat journey?
I figured you'd solo.
Uh,
I mean, I'll come back if you really want me to.
You might as well be productive.
I'm gonna say right now I'm gonna follow with your plan of making a bunch of obsidian arrows just cause best damage. So I'll probably keep some regular arrows around just so I can kill birds.
Oh, this is the short journey. That's right. I forgot that
Yeah.
our mountain was actually not too far away from main base.
Now if only a storm would come.
Why do you want a storm?
Cause then it would put our storms are our way to ground the birds.
Oh, you're worried about feathers.
Well,
Oh, I probably really didn't even need motor for this.
yeah, the same thing happened with me when I was first going there. It's like, okay, I got motor, just, the wind's always in my favor. Who knew I was in the Hunger Games?
I think that's the odds, not the wind.
Yeah, I know. Was it odds? I always figured I always was thinking it was luck.
May the
Doesn't
odds
matter.
ever be in your favor.
Alright. Yeah, because I was gonna say if it's luck, then the wind aspect actually would make sense, because you know, luck is fickle and so is the wind. Just had a random curiosity. Will I ever go back to those books again? And I honestly don't think so.
The Hunger Game books? I don't know. They weren't
Yeah.
bad.
No, they weren't bad. It's just I don't imagine why I would go back to them.
Because we go back to everything we consume that we sort of kind of enjoy.
But it's like I'm just trying to think of the mood that would have to tickle me to be like, you know what? Bam, Hunger Games.
One thing I do expect I'll go back to is the Divergent. Divergent. Despite how mad Book 2 makes me,
Oh, seriously.
I do like the Divergent trilogy. At least I like Book 1 and Book 3. But that's the
That's
thing
something
with young adult novels with female protagonists. They always have to have their moody face, which is like Book 2.
That's where I was talking to some females that got a little annoyed with me. It's like, why does it seem that with female authors, if it goes into like say a trilogy or anything like that, or further, because there was one that was a 4-book series, like book 2 or book 3 is always the most whiniest book ever. It's just like, what, wait, what? Stop your whining. You weren't like this last book.
Yeah,
But no,
your
they have to
character was
spend the
strong and likable and relatable. Now she's just a
whining.
girl.
I see the longboat.
Ahoy, matey! I wish I had a foghorn or something. Like, brrrr.
I mean, they do have Viking. Ooh, there's a bird.
Just
Totally
don't.
won't see me. Ah, damn it.
You're about to shoot it with an obsidian arrow, aren't you?
No, I was about to shoot it with a regular arrow, but I had to equip the regular arrow. And as soon as I did, the bird's like, I sense danger.
I'm in danger. Smells like burning. Beep. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Docking is hard.
And boom goes the dynamite. Yeah, it is.
Come on, that's a good dock. I don't care who you are.
I totally meant to crash into the front end of the dock.
Well, I mean, bumpers are there for a reason.
Oh, there's bumpers there. You must point them out to me.
Okay, let's go ahead and build like a gangplank, I guess.
Think you can?
Well, I just want something we can, like that, where we can walk out to and get to the box.
I see what you're going for.
Like,
Yeah, no, I was just thinking in general, I don't think you could actually connect. But you weren't going for a connect, you were going for a hover.
yeah. Oh, there we go. That should work. Yep, okay. Oh, shit, I need to empty my inventory. Alright, so that'll work.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
I don't know why the first one was so bitchy about being placed, but whatever. It's there now.
You know, even though I never watched the movie, what's that movie even called again?
Babe?
Yeah. I guess the main actor who I guess interacted with the pig. there was this one thing, or he was talking about how he was on the fence of being a vegan or something like that, and as soon as he had to interact with the pig or every day or what have you, and just watching the pig running happily across the plains, it's like, yeah, no. So ever since then, I've been a vegan. I'm just like, more pig for me then, I guess.
Yeah, no. I feel happier animals taste better.
Mm-hmm. So let them be happy all the way until they reach my belly. You know, I actually kind of go off the same perspective as the villain from the first Speed movie. A bomb is meant to explode. What you're doing is you're stopping something from becoming what it was meant to be. And I feel the same way when it comes to animals.
Yeah, no, they actually had a food theory about eating Pokemon, and he went through and figured out what had been the most economical Pokemon for society to rely upon for food.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out how you would do, because I mean, simple numbers for me would say, wouldn't it be the Snorlax? But then, how long does it take to make a Snorlax?
Yeah, and that's what he went through. It's how long it takes to make it, how long it takes to level it up so that it's edible, because you have to grow your Pokemon. And
I think Rattata would win then.
well, he went into like all the generations were viable, so he it wasn't even Gen ones that won.
Uh,
Like there is actually a cow Pokemon that.
Not surprised. But say then that leads to a different question though. If you're separating the generations, like, what is the internal logic for the different generations of Pokemon? Are we talking about like separate ages? Like one Pokemon game is 1,000 years removed from another? Because it seems like that's something you'd have to justify as a new
Well, no,
generation.
he
Why things would
wasn't
be different.
separating by generations. He combined all the generations together.
But that's what I'm saying though. Is like, what is the legitimate difference between Generation 1 Rattata, Generation 2 Rattata, Generation 3 Rattata?
Well, it was all based off of because Pokemon lay eggs, and it was all based off the idea of how long it would take to hatch an egg of any given Pokemon, and whether or not that Pokemon leveled up quickly or slowly. Because you wanted a Pokemon that leveled up quickly because that would be ready to eat faster.
Yeah. Oh fuck, I did use an obsidian arrow on that one.
Why are you shooting birds with obsidian arrows?
Because I want to assert my dominance in the most powerful way possible.
Oh, I hate birds.
It's a bad turkey. Bad.
Yeah, well, that's a shit ton of silver that we need to smelt now.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of which, that reminds me of now, to be fair, I can't think of any other examples, so saying it's the best is a bit disingenuous, but I still think it's brilliant.
Mm.
So, I can't remember if it was part of food theory also, but they were talking about how, they're bringing certain traditions or whatnot from outside of Japan into Japan, and one of them was Christmas.
Yeah.
And they ended up selling to or there was this guy who made the first KFC in Japan, and he ended up selling KFC as the dinner of Christmas for Americans. So apparently now it's somewhat of a Japanese tradition to go buy KFC chicken for Christmas.
I'm okay with this tradition.
It's just me.
As far as
Ah,
cultural appropriation is concerned, I'm fine with this one.
I am too. Just makes me laugh.
Let's see, we're not. Oh, right.
We're not.
Sorry. I need to make something.
Did you move the cart over here, or did it just get pushed over here?
It just got pushed.
What the hell? Did you alternate onions and turnips?
Onions is what we want.
I know. Oh, they become orange when they mature. Okay. Some are orange and some are white. I was just like, that's a very odd mixture of onions and turnips. What did you make yourself?
Jacko turnip.
What? Oh,
Jacko turnip.
does it raise our comfort level?
No.
I guess at least we're being festive.
I
What's
mean,
required
technically
for a
it was
Jacko turnip?
turnip and goo, resin. We can do hanging braziers, though. That'll raise our.
Comfort.
Yep. I need 5 bronze per brazier. Surely we have 5 bronze.
Surely.
Call and chain. Hmm. The only real issue I have is how the fuck we're gonna refill these things, but.
You mean with supply of resin, or because you think they're out of reach?
Oh, no, they're within reach. Okay. We just have to climb in your bed to fill them up.
I didn't sign up for that.
I'm sorry, that's what happens when you're the top bunk.
And I don't get the good bed.
We can probably build a good bed up there. But I don't think that actually raised our comfort level. Which I find mildly annoying.
Did they change the rules? Well, they must have if it didn't.
Yeah. What else do we have in here?
Kinda don't want to kill you, Skelly. It looks like you've been doing good work.
I believe we have chairs. Yep, we have chairs. Alright.
Well, I guess that'd be one way to test it out, though, is build the throne.
Yeah, the throne is the last thing to build. We can do a raven throne or a stone throne. I feel like the stone throne is nicer. 2 deer, 2 wolf, 20 stone.
Sounds good.
Where the fuck did I put it? Alright, Aw, nuts.
You done broke it, man. This is why we can't have nice things.
No, we can't. It is unfortunate.
Sit here and wait until you fix what you broke. Do you go bathroom again?
Alright, that's 13 comfort. We got 13 comfort.
Woo woo.
Gonna make a refill. Be right back.
Enjoy the stream.
The soothing sounds of the fire.
The crackling fire.
Alright, now we absolutely need to go find planes. You there, Buddha?
Yeah, sorry. We could always go sailing around the ones that are the ones that I did find.
Yeah? I mean, there's really only the one, and he's super far to the south.
Yeah.
Looks like he might be small, though.
Yeah, and that's where I was thinking because just looking at the coastline, I mean, it could go on for a little while. There could be a bend or something. There's a handful of things that can make it quite useful, but at the same time, might just be a little thing. Not even have a falling village, which actually might make it a little bit better for the simple farming of maybe some Lux and um and fallings.
Yeah, but we're gonna need to basically set up a new base. Have you talked to the cartography table?
I have not.
Um, I mean, it's far enough away, it should be a decent sized plains. Generator we have, fermenter we have sticks, we have that. We can make an artisan table. Though I don't know if putting down an artisan table here is necessarily meaningful.
Artisan table here would be just fine, actually. Because everything we could use on the artisan table for, we could bring back here through portals.
How many dragon tears do we have?
3?
10?
Well, 10.
Okay. So we have...
You know... That plains, I mean, if it's large enough, might actually not be a bad place, especially since near the southern tip it looks like it has a little foresty type area. That's, yeah, there's a small area of black forest. So we might actually be able to use that as a bit of a safe haven from the madness that is the plains.
I wonder if I could build a bridge. Set up base on the black... Well, no, because we need to be in the plains to grow the flax and shit.
Do we?
Yeah. Your farm has to be in the plains.
Don't remember that. But, no. So, yeah, we're still gonna have to build a fortified area. I was just thinking there's a small area of black forest that we could use as our beachhead.
We could. But when we build a farm, the farm has to actually be in the plains. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
So you could build
we
could build the beachhead in the black forest, build a bridge over, and then have the farm kind of be its own thing.
Yeah.
That's assuming that's a reasonable spot to build. Oh, you can build crystal walls.
Yep.
I guess that's their answer to Windows.
Could be. Didn't even think about it that way.
Well, because that's one of the biggest problems with building Windows like I have, is you lose your exposure, but you're exposed.
Yeah. And it looks like all the onions are done.
You find wood.
What are you working on?
I am building our first plains portal. I've been meaning to put one down. I'm gonna put one down. It's gonna be plains one, and basically it's so whenever I find a plains,
No, I get why.
I can portal.
GTFO.
Exactly. Plains one. I kind of want to spell plains incorrectly, but and then I'm going to build an artisan table somewhere because I want to have that available to us in here. I'm not 100% sure where to put it. Really kind of... I'll put it back here in this corner. It's not the prettiest place for it, but... Alright, so it unlocks the ability to build the spinning wheel, which
As I'm assuming the loom.
yeah, that's the loom. We get the windmill. That's for dealing with
Wheat.
the wheat. The blast furnace. That's for the black
Black
metal.
metal.
And the stone oven, which is
For bread, I'm
for
assuming.
bread.
The
Yeah,
like. Now, is it connected to the cooking pot, or do you think it's some completely different?
it's different. It's a different cooking station. It doesn't have a star next to it.
Got it.
So honestly, we can't actually do anything with it at the moment. So yeah, you go. We can use those. I'll plant.
We can use these
Yep,
onions.
those onions are 100% cruelty free. Use them however you see fit. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you step out of your comfort zone.
Oh, just picking is simple enough. Figure I'd get that shit out of the way.
That's why I stepped in for the planting, because I know you don't have a good eye for planting.
I do not. So, don't particularly care about the onion stoop. But I do want the wolf skewers.
And we got a ton of wolf meat to use.
Mm-hmm.
So, one thing we might do, and I don't know if we necessarily want to do this, but it was a thought I had rattling around my brain, is we load up a boat with everything we need for a new base.
Yeah.
The iron, the copper, the tin, so we can rebuild all the crafting stations.
Well, do we really? Well, we need to be able to at least do the forges and whatnot, but because the blast furnace is the biggest thing that we really need over there, so that's some new and unique.
Yeah. And the mats for the blast furnace, I can't look them up, but you should be able to. Since once you're within range of the artisan table, you should be able to technically craft a blast furnace.
Yeah. Do so once I'm done burning through, because apparently automating this would be silly. I want to make 40.
40 what?
Wolf skewers.
Oh. Oh! Fucking balls! Apparently, I forgot to close the door, and a critter came in to ruin my day while I was planting.
I smell onions!
To be fair, onions smell fucking tasty.
They do. Too bad you can't really see too well. You know, I actually thought I was doing pretty good, onion resistance and all that jazz, but I don't know. Something about the last couple of onions I did, all of a sudden just like, boom, all of a sudden, I can't see.
It burns my eyes.
Okay, so don't need you anymore.
Oh. Okay. I guess I was super effective with my onion planting.
I still got 72 onions if you want to use them.
No, I was going through 120 onion seeds.
Well,
I didn't realize I was that effective with my planting. No, those onions are good to use, you know. I wasn't...
Well, I was just more if you want to round it off type thing.
No. But I want... I mean, I could technically use some of our other crop, but we have more turnips and carrots than we know what to do with, so fuck that.
Guess I'll put it in now.
But I'll... With this next harvest, I'll replant for onion seeds, and then we should... I mean, those onions, like I said, those onions are good. You can use those. And then once we get our next crop and I replant for onion seeds, we're going to have more onion than we know what to do with.
Yeah,
As per tradition.
that's per tradition.
Well, I mean, I guess I can sail down to the plains and see what I see. You think I should take anything with me other than, you know, teleporter materials?
Nah, I would just do teleporter materials. So 20 stone, 5 Surtling core, 10 iron, 20 fine wood. The iron's the only thing that's like... Yeah, we're still doing pretty good on iron. Haven't wasted that stuff.
Nah, we've been real careful with our iron. Let's do 20 fine wood. And gray dwarf eyes. 2 Surtling cores. Oh, I forgot where they are for longer than I care to admit. I found them.
Top right-ish here. Oh.
I found them. I was just I was being dumb.
I was wrong anyways. You moved him to a different location.
And let's go. Boop, boop, boop.
Let's go, Brandon.
It was it was a, I want to say it was like a Starbucks cup or an In-N-Out cup that had "Let's Go Brandon" written on the on the bottom lip of the cup.
Good times.
I guess 150 wood is enough to get established.
Should be.
So honey.
Come on, damn it.
So, and then I'm going to take some boss level fucking food for when I land. But I want to have some stamina food for while I'm sailing.
If you're doing that, I would probably do carrot soup for the sailing aspect. And then obviously you saw the stuff for the boss build.
Alright. Are you coming on the inaugural journey of the SS Fuck You?
No. We need to make sure we keep the smelting going. I was hoping to have better luck farming birds at the moment, but I've only seen one.
Well, I put my regular arrows in a... This is unfortunate. We seem to have high centered this particular boat.
We just really didn't want it moving on the wind.
We really didn't want it moving on the wind. This game has like zero concept of tides.
You know, there are times where they decide to ignore the tides. There's times they decide to embrace the tides.
Alright, so, this is, kind of awkward. There's a spot that if you can pickaxe out once I, successfully disembark. Alright, I'm out.
See if I could find what you're talking about.
Yeah, it was a spot that the boat was getting high centered on.
No, there's high tide.
Yeah, that
That
is
didn't get you out of the boat? Or that didn't get you off the rock?
No, high tide just got substantially higher. That should have got me way the fuck off the rock.
It's right here you're talking about.
Yeah, if you're standing in the middle of the bay, then it's right there. Ahoy, me matey! Avast! And forward! Alright, chat. It's up to us. We're sailing to strange and unknown lands, where there be foalings and danger and death skeetos.
Forget. Is that what they're really called, or is that just what we started calling them?
I think that's actually what they're really called.
I think I've gotten rid of... Yeah, the birds aren't going to be around. Of course, to be fair, the birds weren't really around anyways.
So, we are sailing to the southern tip of, Wangville down here, that Buddha marked as plains.
As you can plainly see.
And we're hoping to find vast treasures beyond imagination and evil, evil critters that will one-shot your ass if you're not careful.
Mm-hmm. Even with all the silver work we've done.
My mission that I am embarking upon is to land in the plains and to set up a beachhead that we can use to securely teleport to and from our main base. It will be trying. It will be treacherous. I will probably die, but hopefully I get the portal up before that happens.
And Foalings and Death Skeetos don't decide that portals are sexy.
No, I'm going to have to build a wall, Trump style. And I have a sea serpent chasing me, so that's neat. But I have the power of motor. So we shouldn't have any problems staying ahead of him. Though our more loyal viewers may remember a time when this fucker killed me while I was running the rudder.
Good times, good times.
Yeah, it was fucking hilarious.
Wait, did you really die? Yeah! Ow.
And I said it right before I died. He's not gonna kill me. He can't kill me. Unless the gods have forsaken me. And then I died. It was
unique.
Zane would call the stupidest death of all time.
So there I was, just flipping off the sea serpent. You ain't gonna get me.
And then he got me.
I mean, I would say I had to eat some humble pie, but it turns out I was the humble pie.
I wasn't so humble. I was still flabbergasted that I was. And then that's a word humans should use more often. Flabbergasted.
Why particularly that word?
Because it's a fun word to say. Just.
It has flabber.
And
Who doesn't like
gasted.
flabber?
Flabbergasted.
It just rolls off the tongue.
It's kind of like masticate. It's a fun word to say, and it's a clean word, but it doesn't sound clean.
No, I don't.
What are you doing? Masticating?
I mean, the cleanliness of the process, I guess, would be. It's still based on your hygiene, though. Of course, now I'm thinking back to oh, what was that guy? What was it called? I think it was called The Man. Samuel L. Jackson and the father from American Pie, because I have no idea what else to refer to him as. You know what
I
I'm
mean,
talking
I'm
about?
pretty sure that's his iconic role.
I was gonna say, because outside of that, I mean, I think he was one of the. He was the name, or the name. He was the voice actor for one of the porcupines in Over the Hedge, also. Outside of
Yes.
that, I don't know anything about the dude. But he was sitting there and he's like, you know what I would do? I would use my masseter muscles. You're what? Masseter muscles. They could put up to 300 pounds worth of pressure.
Well, masticating is what a cow does when it eats grass.
Well, masticating is just chewing in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
And that's why I was saying masseter. It's close to, maybe not completely connected to masticate, so. But yeah, no, masseter is the jaw muscles, I believe. So when you're chomping down on something, you can apparently apply up to 300 pounds worth of pressure.
Well, I mean, a possum can. I don't know if we can.
Are you telling me I can't trust the actor from American Pie? I don't know how to take such blasphemy. Whoa! I'm sorry, did I interrupt your prayer, shaman? Here I was trying to pray to Odin, so he could destroy some deer heads.
Now, normally in this situation, I would start tacking to get to my intended landing zone sooner, but it's nighttime. I am not going to try and land on the plains at night. Oh, fuck, that's a sea serpent. Maybe he won't notice me.
What if I
I
talk
am
really
sneaking. I
quietly?
am sneaking.
I'm not even thinking about moving.
Am sneaking. I am sneaking. I don't see him anymore.
sick of sea serpents. Also, when you whisper into headsets.
Ah, the moon. Guide me by your eternal light. Alright, so it looks like these
Oh, part of the light.
planes might be actually kind of small.
That's what?
I muted for that, just so you know.
I still heard you.
You heard me.
Ah. It doesn't even look like you've even explored anything that wasn't already explored.
I haven't. I'm heading towards the planes as you have them marked. I'm
Oh, that's right.
absolutely not gonna land before daytime.
I figured you'd still try to skirt the coast while nighttime. You could still go full speed and what have you to see what you see.
Well, I mean, the wind has not been favoring me for the last 4 minutes.
Oh, well then, yeah.
There's a healthy mountain, though.
Eh, I don't remember seeing him. Huh?
Oh, yeah, no, there is one hell of a mountain there. Plains. I'm gonna give that shit a wide fucking berth. Probably dock on that island that we were talking about.
Like I said, there's a small shave of black forest right on the coast, and I'm curious if that'll give us a safety area. But if we want to Alcatraz it, it's also not a bad idea.
And that's kind of what I was thinking is, it looks like it's, so I am definitely in plains. I see some locks. Um, I just don't think it's a very big plains. That sort of kind of looks like some dark forest right there.
Yeah, no, that's the area I was talking about when it
Whoa,
came
whoa,
to
whoa, no,
looking
no,
at
no,
the
no,
map.
no, 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 no. That's a death skeeto.
Can you activate motor?
I'm trying to run away.
Oh, that's why I was asking about motor. Come on, how far into the ocean can you really fly?
Fighting about the boat.
At least it's big.
Okay, well, so that was swamp. Now the leeches are attacking my boat.
Hmm. After death mosquitoes, I will piss on you. since the pleasantness of just the regular forest music.
So that little, so there is a patch of, black forest, but it is pretty fucking tiny.
Yeah. No, you could see. Well, I could see that it was tiny on the map. I just didn't know if it would be big enough to be like, hey, hey, this is the Black Forest. You're not supposed to be spawning in or, well, somewhat near here.
Rut.
Another Desquito.
No, I got high centered again.
You're really good at that. That's as they say, practice makes perfect.
Yeah, it really does. Alright, so the plane seems to skirt a mountain.
So then we're gonna want different planes. Got it.
Yeah, I don't think this is a good planes. I'm gonna keep sailing around.
Yeah.
Like, this island may prove viable.
That's what I was thinking is you might as well sail around it just to see its size.
Ah, okay. That was unfortunate.
Hmm.
Oh, I just got high centered on a rock.
You going for a record?
Not specifically, no, but yeah, no, this is a big ass mountain. Um, there's obviously plains all the way around this mountain, but well, it looks like this side of the mountain has swamp.
Jesus, so we pretty much have all four biomes right next to each other.
Essentially, yeah. And not in the good way. It's just a big ass mountain, too. I mean, the game says I'm in the plains, but it looks like I'm in the goddamn swamp. See what's over here. I am a minute 45 from motor 2, the remotoring.
What should this be called? The motor intermission? Motor stalled.
Starter fluid in the motor. The
When you
starter
flood
motor.
the motor.
Ah, there you go. When you flood the motor. Okay, I like that. Flooding the motor. Motor 2. Flooding the motor.
Motor juice.
That's it's an approximation, but I'm pretty sure that's a, ah. Jokers are shooting at my boat.
Goddamn drogers. Goddamn Greylings. I mean, I think the programmers kind of did it to be nice, but it's more a pain in the ass, especially at this point in the game.
Yeah.
Drogers. The Greylings will run up, punch you, and then sort of run away. And it's like, no. Now you Oh wow, I didn't die.
Oh, I found another floating thingamabobber.
That's unfortunate. Well, I guess that's up to you. Do you want to go in solo and grab what you can, or mark it and come back later?
I don't want to go in solo. But
Well, if you don't mind it, it should stay there.
it should. I guess I can mark it, but I do gotta pee, and this is about as safe a spot as any, so I'll be right back.
Mhm.
The thing is, though, we generally don't sail together anymore.
I'm assuming once we find the next plane, because the next time you find a planes, you're gonna probably be marking it, and then we can go out and hit it.
Well, I'm gonna be putting up a teleporter once I set up.
I know, but the boat's gonna be next to the teleporter.
It is, but I don't know if the planes are going to be anywhere near this thing.
Hey, then hit it solo. I'm not talking you in or out of it.
Just feel like this is an opportunity.
And take opportunity.
I will, goddammit. I will.
I was gonna say you might want to leave the barnacles closest to your boat alone until you're trying to run off.
Was what I was intending. He's angry! $38. Not
Should be
great,
more
but
than
not bad.
should be more than enough that we need for the abyssal harpoon, if I remember correctly.
Oop. Let me go ahead and dock in this black forest so I can repair my boat. Come on. There we go. Wait. Back to exploring. To the high seas adventure of finding plains biomes.
Of decent size and proportions. No little ass ones. We have standards.
Oh, oh!
We found the merchant?
I found the merchant!
I mean, I guess we could always put a portal next
Yeah,
to him.
yeah, build me a portal. That's gonna save us time.
We can start fishing.
Exactly. I need you to build a portal that is, for the merchant.
Ding, 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 ding. And 22. No, you were the 20.
This is the first time we've ever found him naturally.
It is. It really is.
Oh, no. He is actually on a different island. The princess is in another castle.
Unfortunate.
No, that's alright. I still want a portal to him.
Yeah.
If anything, it's going to be much easier to get to him from this world than the other world now that we know where he is. Because we can do a portal straight to him. And our main base isn't too far from spawn. I don't remember where spawn was, but just merchant, I guess.
Well, I was just gonna say merch. M-E-R-C-H. Do you want
That's
to go
fine.
for full merchant? Doesn't matter.
No, merch is
All
fine.
lowercase.
I'm assuming this is because you can't spell.
Yep, that too. Oh, that's convenient. So, in the box next to the door, the bottom right box, I put in the stuff for a new portal.
Thank you. Because I will need to replenish my portal supplies.
Wow, we might actually have to start being careful with our Grey Dwarf eyes.
I mean, they do make for delicious ice cream.
No, that's just is. I'm making more. We have one stack of 50 Grey Dwarf eyes left. God damn it! I'm making ice cream.
Which one of you motherfuckers is anti-ice cream? Both major political parties should be pro-ice cream, you useless fucking shaman.
Actually, that was a brood, apparently.
Oh, that's right. You made a silver sword instead of a Mew Mew.
Yeah.
That's why. I was trying to figure out why you didn't have a Mew Mew, but...
Yep, I want her to play the sword this time. and I was sort of committed to it, so. Funnily enough, the sword actually took more silver than the Mew Mew.
Yeah, the sword does take more silver than the Mew Mew. That means the Mew Mew is better.
No, it just means it's cheaper. Poor people weapons.
You know, that is the worst thing about our generation is we assume more expensive equals better.
It is quite true. I still blame RPGs mostly for that one, though.
Yeah, I can see that. Hi, Halstein. Who's a good boy? Um, oh, I can't actually build it in his area.
No, you're gonna have to build it outside his area of protection.
Merch. Well, it is literally just outside his bubble, next to a rock. Hopefully it'll be safe. You want me to spend our money?
Yeah, might as well.
Of course, to be fair, we haven't accumulated a great deal since we stopped hunting trolls.
That is true. But the only thing that was really left was the fishing gear anyways.
Oh, so yes. My stacks of money.
We've just become less Viking.
We're poor, is the word you're looking for. Poor. Oh,
That too.
oh, we're missing 2 torches.
Yep.
Why aren't you fixing that?
Other priorities?
Useless fucking housewife.
That's me. Remember that the next time we run out of ice cream. Or wolf skewers. Huh? Huh? Still haven't heard any appreciation for that.
Alright, well, let's buy ourselves a fishing rod. Ooh, Yule hat. Yule hat!
This is what we killed all those trolls for. For some fucking Yule hats.
Yeah, I just bought an ass load of bait and a fishing rod. Since I know that's what we wanted for Christmas.
Mm-hmm. That and my 2 front teeth. Wonder how many people would get that reference.
All I want for Christmas are my 2 front teeth. Anyone? Ever?
Ah, you've heard of it before?
Of course I have.
What?
Well, most of our money is stacked on the table, as it should be, because we're Vikings.
As his proper.
I guess I'll put the fishing rod and the bait in that the same box where the Ymir flesh and the money is, because I ain't got shit else better place to put it.
I feel so festive.
Yep. Merchant is all well and good. This is actually probably going to be a much more convenient merchant than the other one, I would argue.
Yes, much more convenient.
Because assuming the portal stays intact.
Which it should.
Yeah,
I mean,
since
it would be nice if you could have a, you know, perfect portal just doo-doo. But that'd be cheating a little bit.
a portal within his defense zone, a portal that could never be
Uh-huh.
destroyed. Oh yeah, no, that'd be fucking epic. All right, and away we go. Off in search of more planes.
Hey, look at this. If you were just patient for like 10 more minutes, totally got some more abyssal, uh, or barnacles.
You?
If you were patient, then I could have came with you, could have hopped on the boat. See?
Oh, I got you. Yeah, yeah. I guess technically speaking, you are correct there, sir.
Which is the best kind of correct.
Yes, but I couldn't have known that I would have found the merchant right there.
You're right, but you could have been patient.
I could have. But patience is not my strong suit.
Nope. Spades is.
And also slacking off at work.
Also a good strong suit.
So, I have a confession to make.
Mm-hmm.
My
Let me
CDC
guess.
vac...
You actually really do like ketchup.
Oh, God, no. No, no, no.
Your
That's a...
CDC vaccination?
My CDC vaccination card, says I received my second vaccination on the 1st of November.
Mm-hmm.
It was actually the 3rd.
This is why you can't trust the medical profession.
To be fair, I asked him to budge a number.
Why?
So I have that trade show that I'm going to in 2 weeks,
Oh.
and they require that everyone be fully vaccinated, and
Oh.
and that means they need to have at least 2 weeks since their second vaccination. The trade show starts on the 15th. So I needed to have my second vaccination be on the 1st or the 31st of last month to technically qualify.
Yeah. Now, for a second, my brain inverted it where it's like, why would you ask him to do it later? That doesn't make any sense. No, no. He said third or first instead of third. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you're going to some random trade show on the 15th and you happen to catch the Rona, blame Psionics.
I'm not gonna catch it.
No, but you could be a carrier.
Vaccine efficacy has nothing to do with whether or not I'm a carrier.
I never said that it did. The vaccine just makes it to where you're not going to be showing symptoms, or if you do show symptoms, they're mild symptoms. You could still be a carrier of the Rona.
Oh, sorry. Um, I guess you're correct. I guess technically I could be a carrier. But I don't think being vaccinated prevents me from being a carrier.
No, like I said, it just makes it to where you're gonna either show no signs or show lesser signs of the Rona. Now, that's actually part of the reason why some of these things talking about, get vaccinated and whatnot, it's like, I mean, yes, it should help, but at the same time, it's not like it prevents anything. In fact, if you do the research, it's not meant to prevent anything except for keeping symptoms mild.
Well, yeah, no, it keeps me safe. That's the
Tell that to Colin Powell.
yeah. That's the whole thing about the vaccine. It's supposed to prevent me from having it.
So, a quick question for you: how late do you want to stay up playing?
I'm good to keep going. Friday is an off day for me.
Okay.
Technically speaking, it's alright. Yeah, no. So I've done a loop. I've gone back into explored territory. Um,
Nothing.
Nothing. Those planes down there are bullshit. So I'm actually pretty close to base at the moment.
Yeah, I see.
So I'm gonna head north now to see if there's something up here. But there is a nice path, and down where that plains tip is, it's not too bad. It's just kind of I don't know. I don't know how to describe it other than useless. I guess it's useless. It's basically useless.
Basically, I can run with. I was gonna say, I would argue it's not useless, because, well, I don't think Death Skeetos really give you anything. The chance to take on small packs of Folings and whatnot, and kill some Luxes. Stupid fear. I actually want your eyes.
It's another mountain over there.
Almost sounds like the game's telling us to get more silver.
I mean, the fact that we had such a hard time finding mountains is...
Kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, honestly. It's one of those things that it shouldn't have been quite so hard. But to be fair, we did find one hell of a mountain, like, you know, a stone's throw away from our base. So that's kind of why I was circling back, because it's like, um, maybe there's a good plains over here.
Yeah.
We shouldn't have to go too awful far for plains, but
RNG Jesus.
yeah, no, that's true. RNG Jesus is a thing. I am wet, by the way.
Me too.
There's some swamp over there. There's some black forest. Alright, let's go ahead and sail around the swamp. Swamp tends to lead to plains.
There does seem to be a proximity.
Of course, that might be a misconception from our previous game.
I mean, it still holds solid on this game.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That is a dead end right there. That is absolutely a dead end. Back the boat the fuck up.
Oh, come on, I'm sure there's a canal through there.
Nope. There's absolutely not a canal through there.
You're not gonna take a swing at me, come on.
Yeah. I beached myself.
However, you decide to pass your own time, I guess.
Sometimes you just need to beach yourself. Turn, motherfucker! Turn! No, that's a bad leech. That's a bad leech.
Don't make me add ammonia to your already swampy swamp.
I will stick my silvers. Never mind.
Ahem. Yeah, something.
Word, I'm not supposed to. I will stick my silver into your swamp.
You know, actually, something you should be able to do with your weapon is, you know, drag Frostner behind you.
Chill the water.
Yeah. Just a little cold. Try to keep up.
Yeah, I can see that.
You know, now I think about it, if you drag a silver sword behind the bow, would it turn it into holy water behind you? But how many
Maybe.
enemies here would actually be affected by holy water?
I mean, I think everything should be affected by holy water. Everything here is evil.
Eh, I guess.
Uh, there might be a canal through there, but that's risky. It was a drive-by boating.
He must have been going at least 3 knots. It was insane.
He drove over those gray dwarfs.
Almost like he didn't think they were people. Grizzly Adams did have a beard.
Alright, well, I guess technically this direction complete to fruition. I am traveling away from the base, so that's always good. Ahoy, me matey! I am a pirate. Yar! There are no other boats on the sea. Yar!
I knew it. Cabin fever.
No, there's no other boats.
He's talking to himself.
I am. Do you see anything in the bottom right corner? No. Very clearly, I'm talking to myself.
God, that was such a stupid decision in the Expanse TV series. Having the, what do they call him, the second in command captain person thing, going space crazy or whatnot. It's like, no, no, no. They find this out before you become second in charge.
Yeah. Ah, I beached myself.
I think you're making bad habits, man.
There are islands underwater.
I did not sign up to play with archipelagos.
Eh. And maybe having bad habits. I'm perfectly willing to accept those.
I've never heard a rule saying no drink and sail.
Actually, I have heard that rule.
Oh, you have?
Yeah. When I worked at um, Aramark, which was um, the company that does the Lake Powell marinas.
Yeah.
They most certainly had a rule not to drink and boat at the same time.
Talk about party poopers.
I know, right? Like, seriously. Alright, let's see what is up here. It seems like this could be an interesting place to sail. No, it's a dangerous place. It's a dangerous place. Abort! Abort!
Danger
Ow!
interesting. And I'm starting to get to the point. I think you're trying to break the boat.
Whoa, whoa, shit balls.
Mosquitoes. Wow.
Yeah. Fuck. That wasn't planes. That wasn't fucking planes.
I'm not gonna be able to see it till we both talk to the cartography table.
It was planes. No, it was planes. I guess you need to talk to the cartography table.
Sounds like we're going on an adventure.
Yeah. That is one hell of a journey, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need you on this one. Wait till you come back.
I'll take care of the furnaces and whatnot if you don't mind.
I can do that.
Oh, I wonder if that's actually supposed to be Odin.
Oh, the ghost thing?
Ah,
Yeah, that's Odin.
must be fun just watching me chopping trees down, Odin.
Odin has a perverse sense of entertainment. Well, the forages are refilled, so I'm gonna get refilled. I'll be right back.
Okay,
Primary, by the by.
Roger.
make sure to copy the new discoveries to your map.
Yeah, well, thanks for the reminder, actually, but I was going to get motor real quick.
You should keep bone mass.
Well, I wasn't on bone mass, I was on Ichthir. Either way.
You should get bone mass. You're gonna need, in case shit gets rowdy at the beach.
Yep.
I mean, I have basic equipment, but I'm gonna be largely useless. This is just our backup gear.
So that direction. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, I want attention.
Yeah, sure, he stops attacking you as soon as we walk outside.
I can say it's kind of like Ding Dong Ditch. Another pastime I've never understood. Okay. Ah, that was the other thing. Repair, repair, repair.
People have funny habits.
Okay, I'm good to go.
Alright. Off to see a magical wizard.
No, no.
And he ran out of stamina at the wrong
Yeah,
time, too.
I ran out of stamina just at the jump.
Um,
Very Viking. Goodbye, Brute. Look after the house.
please don't break any torches.
If you do, we'll come looking for more of your eyeballs. So, I think I told you this a little while back, but so Trump became, new Hitler again because he did the tomahawk chop at a Braves game or something like that.
Okay.
And so there's all this talk. I think actually the coach or something like that too was like, I've never referred to the team as the Braves because that's offensive, blah blah blah, whatever, horse shit. Well, I just had that South Park episode where they were making, I guess, Patreon or something like that, and they named it the Redskins, something or whatever. And near
Yeah.
the very end, it's like we've decided to improve our signal or our symbol by adding titties and balls.
Ugh. God, that was the most unfortunate place for me to lose my goddamn body.
Yeah, in the plains.
I mean, to be fair, That was the danger of me going out hunting for the planes. I just didn't think it would happen quite so suddenly. It was just kind of like a, well, hey, fuck you. Wait, why are there mosquitoes and fullings here? You're on the plains. Since when? Since 20 seconds ago. And it's nighttime. So, fuck you.
And you didn't pay your taxes.
Apparently. Turns out I'm a billionaire who hid all his taxes in offshore sea accounts. Meanwhile, what I thought I did was I stacked up my money on a pile on a table.
Exactly. You hid
But
your
apparently
assets.
doing that means I don't pay my fair share, so, you know.
We've been talking to the merchant. Damn merchant. I mean, this has holes for oars. Come on. Stroke, stroke, stroke.
We got the wind with us, so stroking isn't actually any good at the moment, but, when the wind is this much in your favor, oars are meaningless. Hey, look, there's a fish.
That's a redfish too, so I wonder if that means it's multiple stars.
Nah, we'll get away from it.
Oh, no, it effed off.
That's the thing is, when you're traveling this fast, fish can't keep up.
You gonna say were you about to do a Tokyo Drift reference?
No.
Reference I was thinking of was he's speeding down Tokyo Freeway, or I don't know, remember what city he was in, but he's doing like 240 kilometers an hour or something like that.
Yeah, if you're going faster than they can go, they don't even bother.
Yeah.
Trying to determine. I mean, I don't know what time of day it is, but if it starts getting towards nighttime, we need to just hang off shore until daytime. We absolutely do not want to deal with those cunts at night. I mean, Tuesdays at night.
Mm-hmm.
I said aunts. You know, you don't want to deal with aunts at night.
They will be Tuesdays.
This is for a special aunt.
You forgot her Ankh shield. Black Forest. Wow.
Yeah, there's a
Oh,
black forest in front of it.
sorry, I was going off where my cursor was at. It's like, we're in the ocean. What do you mean we're in the Black Forest?
Yeah, no, there is a splotch of black forest in front of where I died. Um, it might be a decent,
Home,
yeah.
Alcatraz. Because it looks like there is a little island right there that we could use.
I mean, it will take a bit of terraforming, but we could probably make it work. But yeah, where we're at right now is technically Black Forest.
Okay, hold up a bit.
Slowing down.
Just slammed my food.
Stopping. Yeah. There's a fulling attacking the boat, right? And the boat's gone.
Yeah. Yeah, I was all excited going, hey man, at least the boat.
No, that is, there's at least one fulling there. I see a Desquito
One
there.
Desquito, yeah. Now the fulling's kind of pulling back. Don't know where the Desquito. Oh, there it is.
I mean, we are technically in Black Plains right now, so we're sort of kind of safe. I don't know if you want to beach and then walk around.
It's kind of on you, man. You know the area a bit better than I do.
I've been here once before and I promptly died. It'll be a longer walk, but the boat won't be in plains. Of course, if we die, we're going to have to build another boat anyways.
Yeah.
So, there's a sandbar. I'll aim for the sandbar to the right.
Okay. Not disappointed. Figured my health would gen up better.
You're not well rested.
That is true.
Alright.
God, there's still 2 Desquitos. I don't want to. I don't want to. One Desquito down. Other Desquito down. Come get your shit.
Got my
Falling.
shit.
Aha! I killed the first one! I'm so excited!
Alright, equipping proper gear. Where's my shit?
No, no. Can't do that.
In
It looks
there.
like the iron nails are lost. What are you looking for?
I was just getting my proper gear set up.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to get the iron nails. I grabbed the other stuff. Iron nails are right there.
Shit. We could try and raise the ground, but
Well, let's set up a portal here, and then we can at least get that set or started.
this actually seems like a decent spot.
I hear. There's it. I mean, it looks sizable. Yeah, fucking bitch. Been a while since I felt this paranoid. Do you have a hoe?
No, I was getting rock for a fireplace.
Oh. I was gonna say, you were talking about raising the ground. I'm like, you need a hoe for that, dude. Yeah, no. Everything set up?
Yeah, no, about as base as it's gonna get, basic as it's gonna get, but
Yeah, let's get out of here real quick to drop off some of our excess shit.
yeah. Well, I take the boat home, but you're right. I should drop off everything.
Oh, need to make a determination when it comes to the boat, because I did put on uh two fell metal.
You put on two what?
Fell metal? You know, the stuff that we use to make the final metal?
Black metal?
Oh, that's right, black metal. Sorry, I remember we just killed the fell or fullings to get it. I thought it was called. Oh no, because it's the final product that's called like fell armor or fell shield. Either that or I'm just making shit up.
Yeah, no,
Horde is attacking. That sounded like goblins.
that was definitely fucking goblins.
What the hell? Running outside. What?
Absolutely. Yeah, no, this is, where's the, no, it's centered on camp.
Oh. No, no, no. I did not want this hell. You came to our plains. You ran from our plains. We will find you.
Like, seriously? Oh shit, there's a biggie over there.
Fucking hell. Two biggies.
Yeah, I seem to think I'm sexy.
I think there's a wizard there too. Yeah, there's a wizard. Fucking hell. I got one of the biggies off of you.
Oh, I died.
Horde is retreating. Good. Retreat. Retreat.
Well, I'm dead, so, that
Yeah,
just
I'm
means we're not
pulling
gonna
up.
get any more. Close the door.
No. Nope. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Dude, game, this is totally cheating. Fucking hell. I don't suppose they just disappear.
They just disappeared.
Very good.
No game sound? Shit. It says I'm transmitting game sound.
It could be. No? I was thinking it could be because I'm the primary, but I'm not the primary.
Thanks, bot. Way to give me a heart attack.
And here I thought he was just imitating the giant bowling. Oh.
Ugh, balls.
Nope. Big troll still here.
Oh, shit, balls. Damn it.
Well, it's on me, so.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You're this way.
Oh, ooh. I'm just trying to put on my shirt, you damn monster. Okay. No, 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 no. Not, don't auto walk into him. Don't auto walk into him.
Alright. There is a big, mean, and nasty tormenting Buddha. In a perfect world, I could let this happen and laugh.
But we are not in a perfect world at the moment. I forget, can we actually counter his attacks?
Not with an iron shield, we can't.
No, too early. Oh.
That's right, he's down. Oh, God.
Fucking hell.
Alright, well, we just got attacked by endgame monsters on our base. So that was fun. That was Buddah.
What was that thing? When did I get demoted to a thing?
Yeah, it was.
I think he's just jealous of my fine wolf cloak.
Smell kind of funny. Yeah, no, I agree with you, bot.
Of course, I'm covered in troll blood. Well, I killed at least 7 of the little ones, so that means, because I think we got 2 from the big guy, so that's 9 scrap metal.
Yeah. I don't think it's enough metal to make a difference in what we're doing, though.
No, but it goes back to the question of, are we building a blast furnace over yonder, in which case we need to bring the boat back and sail this stuff back. Like, logistics,
Well,
man. Logistics.
that's a problem that we're running into is like, what the fuck we're doing with this black... I mean, this black metal that we have here is... It's largely useless.
Mm-hmm.
We need to set up a base in the plains. And we need to upgrade our bronze metal shields to something not fucking useless.
That's where we were talking earlier. Because I'd have to look it up. Guess we can forge. So if all things remain equal, it takes either 8 or 10 fell metal or black metal to be able to make a shield. And we have 9 here, so if we actually just set up a blast furnace real quick, actually no, we got 12. So we might be able to at least make 1 black metal shield. And we might as well make that jump if possible.
Might as well. Yeah, there's no blah, 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 blah. Yeah, hard. Yeah, no. Might as well get a black metal shield up and running if we can.
Mm-hmm.
You'll excuse my hiccuping. I'm not an alcoholic.
And my random
I'm
rebels.
just playing. I am.
There it is.
Where do bones go? Am I being... Yeah, I'm being dumb. I'm putting needles in with the feathers and the thingamabobbers. The resin.
Just be happy with the fact that they didn't bring any death mosquitoes with them either.
I know, right? Good God. That would have been fucking terrible. But we have the resources to make a blast furnace, so... if we can use the requisite metals to make a to make a black metal shield. That would help one of us at the very least.
Yeah. Damn it.
The onions are ready to be picked. This is that exciting point in the stream where I channel my inner Stardew Valley.
Damn straight.
Watch as I pick onions.
It's actually the most riveting part.
But seriously though, we've been trying to find planes all goddamn night, and we may actually have a viable planes option here. We certainly need something with a coastal option.
Yep.
That much is guaranteed. I'm not going back to the plains at night because I'm a bitch.
There's another. The other big felling is still here. Next
Well,
to the. No! Damn it, that was not big brain. That was not big brain.
That was little brain. That was little brain.
Was totally trying to see if I could roll between his legs. Game was like, what are you doing?
Oh, shit. These fuckers don't disappear for nothing.
That's right. Look at the pretty.
Don't mind me. I'm just a weather balloon. Just some silver swamp gas.
Whee.
Wow, that was fucking horrible.
Well, hopefully that gives us a 4 fell metal on the low end.
I got 4.
Stop. Thank you. Okay, yeah, if you got 4, then possibly we just got ourselves 2 black metal shields.
Nice.
In which case, thank you for staying, trolls. If not, then we piss on your grave.
I hate you. I hope you die. And you smell funny.
We'll be going after all of your kin. Be they other or not.
Damn bullings. Well, it's a bunch of onions. I need to do seed onion.
So 20 fine wood, 10 iron.
Stardew Valley, Valheim Edition is in full swing. Oop, oop. It might actually be fucking terrible at planting things.
You did roll a 20 last time, so a fail now would just be, you know, the way it works.
Every once in a while, you just roll a 1.
Okay, so what am I? Oh, the 20 fine wood. Why a blast furnace would have fine wood in it?
It is largely arbitrary.
Okay, so hammer. Hammer! Blast furnace. Oh, there they are.
Alrighty then. Would you like 16 more onions?
Yeah, why not? Sounds delightful. Stay away from my blast furnace.
Where are you storing onions, anyways?
Where the blood bags were.
Oh, okay.
Come back here real quick.
Well, I'm dropping off my pitchfork, my farming utensil, so to speak. Black metal! Ooh, pots and pans.
Talk dirty. Black metal shield. Yes, it's 8. 10 fine wood, 8 black metal, 5 chains. So if we have 10 chains, we will have 2 black metal shields. And black metal shields, block armor is 78. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Where are you storing black metal?
No worry. I'm gonna put him in with the silver.
That seems like a good place for it.
Well, they're gonna be burned out as soon as we can, so.
This is how we do it.
This is how we do it.
Alright, I guess I'm going to try and set up base camp.
You gonna be good solo?
I hope so.
I mean, at least this time I'm just a portal away, but.
Yeah, no, that's just it. It is.
Oh, so something that was shown propaganda-wise that made even the Democrats laugh at Democrats. So Democrats apparently made fake flyers talking about how Donald Trump really supports the guy who won in Virginia. And on the back of it, in very small text, it said, made and distributed by the Democratic Party. And people are sitting there going like, what? What were you expecting? Like, do you think this was actually going to turn people off from voting for him? You just spent money to advertise for your opponent. This doesn't make sense. Okay, smelting the last of the black metals. pots and pans, 5 iron, 5 copper, 5 black metal, 10 fine wood.
I mean, I would much rather have a black metal shield over pots and pans.
Oh, I figured. Stone oven. That's not gonna matter for a second. Did you bring the right stuff for? Actually, to be fair, I don't even know if you can. Nope, you can't.
No, at the moment, I'm actually just kind of clearing out a... Oh, that's a Desquito.
Glad I put in such an effort to restock our fine wood.
Well, I got a bunch of birch that I'm chopping down, so our fine wood
Oh, god damn it, chain.
should actually be mostly okay.
And to upgrade black metal. Oh, we need chain for every upgrade too. We're gonna have to spend some nights in swamps.
Okay. Fair enough.
Oh, wait. Nope. Can't do it. Coming towards you. God damn it, they broke the torches again. Ah! Ow. Fucking silver. Hold up. Hold up.
Ooh, nice.
I figure since you're playing on the front lines, you might as well have it.
Thank you, good sir.
You know, that reminds me, there's an insult I have to re-look up because I forget why it works. Calling somebody smooth-brained.
'Cause smarter people tend to have,
See, and I don't think it's that. Like somehow, if your brain is smooth, like it is not functioning somehow.
Hmm.
So I just don't understand. I've heard it before, but it's like, why does that work again?
Because smarter people tend to have ridged brains, not smooth brains.
Here, firewood, black mesh, Dixie. Why the chain? For aesthetics.
It doesn't actually make the shield stronger, it just makes it more shieldy.
Well, if that means our shield problem, or yeah, now that we're doing silver or black metal, or hop straight to black metal, and we don't have to worry about doing silver shields, that means the rest of this shit is straight up for arm or weaponry, I believe.
Yep. Whoa, okay, that's a Desquito.
Have you put up a chest up over there?
No, I'm trying to, though.
Actually, it doesn't matter. Sorry. I was about to bring over the stuff for.
Shit!
That's not good.
That Desquito took me out.
Guess I can bring that stuff over.
I'm not very far from the portal. I just... It was just I had black metal in my pocket and whatever. And I couldn't jump
Yeah.
through the portal to escape, so... I'm gonna make a refill beer back. So, would you be a deer and go through the plains portal and make sure there's no mean things waiting for me?
Will do in 1 second.
What the fuck is their iron doing over here?
That was stuff that I was made using the blast furnace, so
Ah,
I was keeping it separated so we could just grab and run.
okay, I'll leave it there. I was about to say, what the fuck is this bullshit? But
Yeah, no, that's the stuff I was gonna bring through the portal, but then I was like, you know what? There's 10 iron in there. Can't do that.
yeah.
After I went through all that trouble to give you the better shield.
Well, I was just that I was out of stamina when it happened.
Looks clear. Damn it. Watch out.
What's up?
Death mosquito or death mosquito. Okay, it's gone.
Ah,
I figured if you triggered it earlier, it must have been nearby, so going back to the longhouse. One silver ore left. Okay, silver ore is being processed to completion.
and I am fucking off because it's almost nighttime.
Yeah, now's a good time to go play in the swamp.
Yeah. There's a whole lot of fine wood in the swamp, so that's always, or the plains.
Yeah.
So that's always good.
Bone mass. Okay, guess I'm drinking that now.
Like a proper Viking.
You know, cheat me. I'm sitting here holding off drinking poison resistance, but first thing that comes out at me is a blob, and it's like, nope.
Well, I'm gonna resort these mats back.
Droger no like holy sword.
No, Joker, no like holy sword.
I'm looking for floaty blue things. For me, they usually come in pairs.
Have we seen the flying lizard?
Oh man. Don't be shy, Wraith, just because I got a silver sword.
Sorta is what it is, man.
Oh, there's one. If I could time this properly. There we go. That's right. Two-shot a Wraith.
I'm being dumb.
Hmm.
Running around the main base looking for what's hitting us, and I'm not seeing a goddamn thing.
Usually when that happens for me, they're near the portals.
You are correct, good sir.
There we go. I see blue. Am I gonna have to shoot you to get down here? Ooh. Damn tree. That's right. Hi! Trying to throw your chain away. But yeah, against undead enemies, this sword has a interesting effect, kind of like poison, and you see them like shooting out blue holy fire out of their skin and whatnot.
Nice.
Come on, I'm sure there's more of you out here. Leech will be fun too. The destroyer of Drogers.
Really fucking annoying having these fuckers show up in the middle of the night.
Mm-hmm. I just assume they leave or don't spawn. Oh. They leave or don't spawn if you're actually not in the area.
Oh, they probably don't spawn if you're not in the area, but the area where I want to go is the plains, and I don't want to fucking be there at night.
Oh, I figured you were gonna go to a swamp also to find wraiths.
At the moment, I've just been babysitting the base. I was intending to go to the swamp to find wraiths, but I keep getting fucking distracted.
It happens. I know it's happened to me quite often where it's like, I'll just take care of this real quick. Okay, this is real quick. Ah, fuck, we're being attacked. Oh, now I can take care of this again. Well, there goes my night.
Where's our blast furnace?
I tore it down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, that's, remember that box where you were asking why is there 10 iron in there? That's all the recipe for the blast furnace. So, I was just keeping it segregated so when it came time for shipping or whatnot, we could just grab and run, or at least grab that recipe and run.
Alright, well, I resorted it back into
Everything else.
everything else, so.
Alright. Oh, there you are. Man, it's nice to feel like a god in the swamp. I'm just running through a deep water. It's like, I don't care, come attack me.
Control F you.
Mm-hmm. Of course, I'm feeling a little let down. It's almost like they're not spawning. Oh, it's daytime now. Fuck.
So no, they're not spawning.
Well, even, I was looking for just like leeches or something, you know. Whoa. What the hell? Oh, must have been too deep of water. All of a sudden, I didn't have a shield or a sword in my hand. Couldn't figure out why.
We've used all our black metal to make the shields, correct?
Yes, we have no more black metal left in the homeland. And because I know you wanted it, I found more turnip seeds.
Nice.
Don't need serpent cores. I wonder if serpent cores turn into anything when we throw them into Odin's altar.
Okay, so I just burned 75 silver to max out my Frostner. So
Does that
make your
it a plus for
Frostner
us?
whenever the hell you feel like it.
Oh, I already made my Frostner. No, the thing I've been looking at is to upgrade the sword. Of course, the next upgrade for the sword is 40 silver, which means the one after that is either 50 or 60 silver, which means I'm going to be using a lot of silver. So I wasn't sure if you're going to have
Jesus, I
any.
used 30 and 45 to max out my frost. Uh-oh.
Oh, lost the portal. Well, it's not broken. I just don't remember where it's at. I think it's over here. There it is. Oh, we have a troll attack going on?
Yeah.
I mean, I think this will give us the rest of our...
Yeah, no, this is the rest of our troll art or shit. But I am being mobbed. I could really use a hand.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. You pulled their attention.
Whoa, what am I running into? Rock! And of course there's a boar.
Of course there's a... Yeah, no, he was fucking with me.
I was hoping we could kill more than two.
That's alright.
One down.
Another down.
And inventory full, so you're gonna have to come over here and pick up.
Huh? That gives us enough to max out the last troll cape.
Mm-hmm.
That is max roll cape. Maybe. So we have 2 level 3 iron bucklers along with level 4 troll across the board, which is pretty fucking solid.
Mm-hmm.
We could probably max out the bronze bucklers that we have. That wouldn't be terrible to have.
Think we need 3 tiers of backup for shields? Oh, I guess that would be 2 tiers because we have our primary backup, then backup.
Yeah. Because the iron buckler is literally what we just retired.
Yeah.
And Yeah, so it would just be 2 tiers of backup. But it would be the bronze armor backup and the troll armor backup. And it
Yeah.
may be worth it. I mean, we have a ton of oh, and the thing is we don't have much tin. We have a bunch of copper, but we don't have a whole lot of tin.
Yeah.
Um, so I don't know. Let's sit tight on that. All right. Well, it is daytime, so. And head back to the plains and continue building my fucking wall.
Damn it. I want to upgrade my sword, but I don't think I can. Well, I can, but I don't know if I should. It takes 6 iron, which will put us at 31 iron spare. And I don't know how much iron's required for all the other stuff, so... Wow. I actually think there's a decent argument to say the silver sword is better than Frostner. Oh, we'll have to fix that later.
There's a Desquito roaming around. Got it. Never mind.
I was about to say, like, uh... thought these things used core wood, not fine wood.
The walls use regular wood.
Oh. And you got a log in front of you. No. There you are. Oh, and they're both spears. No, one's a sword. One of the handful of times I'm actually more than willing to spend the iron to put up trophies. Shit, that was a waste. Eh. Come at me, bro. Oh. Twin brother. No, just took care of 2 death mosquitoes. You back? Okay. Just dropped off 50 wood here. Do you need fine wood for the wall or just wood?
Just wood for the wall. And that's all I'm doing is building up a basic
Yeah, I just put 100 wood into the box.
okay.
there's one.
Run away!
Oh, you're still there?
Oh yeah, no, I'm building a wall, but it's not a perfect wall.
I get that, but it's sort of like what you were saying earlier. You don't want to be there at night. So I
No,
figured
you
you
do
would be
not
like,
want to be there at night. You absolutely do not want to be there at night.
so I
But
was figuring you would have bailed early.
well, I was testing, and because the ideal is that we can be there at night, that we can be there at night and it will be safe.
Yeah.
Um, it's not safe there at night. Not yet.
Work in progress.
Yeah. So I'm trying to make it so it is safe at night. Um, it's just not safe at night yet.
Yeah.
But ideally, um, it will become safe at night soon.
Very soon.
Just not right now.
Another no.
Huh.
Come on, don't tell me the limit's only 2 wraiths. I know you could pop out more.
Oh, that's right. You're hinting, yeah. Okay.
Wraiths for chain.
Well, I did max out my frost nerve.
I did too.
That's good. I would hate to think that all this. Oh my God, we're almost out of sword.
Yup. And I did not upgrade my sword once.
What level is your sword?
2. Well, about scouring for wraiths, I'm about to completely finish exploring the bone mass swamp. Fuck you.
Wood, obsidian, feathers. Alright, well.
There you are. Death to the Wraith. Oh. No. Okay, I was just being dumb.
Whoa, okay.
Mm.
Just trying to deal with,
The natives.
yeah.
Well, if we ever decide we want more iron, I just found 4 uncleared dungeons.
Yeah, no, iron shouldn't be a problem. At the moment, I'm just trying to make a nice,
Okay, I'm being dumb now.
mm.
No, no! My food is running out, or just ran out, and I just went to take on a bunch of not friendly people. Oh, no. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. I'm gonna need your help.
All right.
Kill them.
The Plains beachhead is going well, by the way.
That's good. do love how you have to use the hammer.
I mean, the hammer is Bay. The hammer is everything. Everything requires the hammer. The hammer requires everything. Alright. Let's go get your body back.
Kitty. So there was an elite droger over my body. Don't know if he GTFO'd. Looks like he did.
I'm fully equipped, so...
But yeah, no, there's 2 spawning areas over there that I was trying to take on when my food ran out and my poison resistance ran out, so.
Hmm?
Yeah.
This is why you died.
Yeah. It's really hard to be mobile when you only have like 40 stamina.
You did eat some food, right?
Well, yeah, I was talking about when I died.
Mm. Yeah, no, that's usually what happens is you're at the end of your rope. You're all like, I'm drowning.
I was trying to beeline it back, but... And the thing that killed me is a leech got a bite off on me, which poisoned me. And, yeah, no. Baseline health. Oops. Turn too early.
Are you lost? I feel like you were lost.
Only kind of. I just took one road too early. Think. The fact that I still haven't marked this area. Oh,
And you should have it marked.
yeah.
I mean, I have it marked. If you go to the portal thingy, it should be marked.
So, it's almost 1 o'clock, dude.
Honestly, I was actually ready to make another drink.
Yeah, that would have definitely been your final drink. And it would have been ratified in about 20 minutes.
Do you want to keep going?
No, no, I'm gonna call it.
Okay. I'm a little sad for that. I'm a little disappointed. But
Huh?
I understand.
I mean, I guess if you really have to, you can enjoy one drink by yourself. You know, just sort of a me time thing.
Every once in a while, you just need some me time. Honestly, it was actually more I wanted to finish off the wall You know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Game.
Well, we'll still be there next time we play.
It'll still be incomplete next time we play.
Uh-huh. Ah, been fun. Thanks for joining us, for those of you who did.
Thanks for watching, and I hope we tune in next time. Tomorrow, unless Buddha counts us out again, we will be doing Remnant from the Ashes and Terraria. Honestly, Remnant from the Ashes quite possibly finish off the main campaign, and Terraria we could potentially take on the Moon Lord. It could be a very eventful night, or it could be absolutely fucking terrible.
We've never had a history of that.
Generally speaking, everything goes fucking terrible. Anyways, thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. We will be back tomorrow. Any last words, Buddha?
Death to Fallings.
Fuck fallings. Alright, good night.